Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with some.
Sorry, give me a second. Got my mouse stuck somewhere. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Alright, hi, how are you everybody? Sorry, my camera was all out of place. I didn't even do a camera check this morning, so it looks a little bit low, maybe. Good morning, Green Feather, how are ya? I gotta turn on my phone. I am so prepared for all this today. Good grief. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There? Where? Twitch. Go. Stream manager. Volume down. Chat. Come on, chat. There we go. Now I can see ya. Oh boy. How are you? How was your week? I apologize for on Wednesday, but I had a nightmare getting home from work that day, and I was just too exhausted after almost 2.5 hours driving home for what's normally a 30-minute drive. It was exhausting. Okay, so let's just get right into work. We're working on the regulator's prime this morning and working on the stand now. So I finished the one. I've got the other one all in black and it's ready to go. Outdoors are covered with snow. Oh boy. Gonna be super windy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't miss that, to be honest. I grew up in Ontario and that was a normal thing during the winter. I don't miss that at all. I'm glad I live here in BC on the coast. And it is much nicer climate. In fact, we had a dusting of snow Friday morning, a dusting, and it was gone by the time I got to work. So it was pretty much nothing, and that's all we got so far. That's the only snow we've gotten all year. I much prefer this milder climate, which is also good because we're going camping next weekend. After stream next Sunday, we are jumping in the truck, grabbing the trailer, and off we go. I will be back on the Wednesday and Sunday again, but that's easy for me to do, seeing how it is a pretty easy commute. It's a working camping trip. I'll still be working. Do I have that on? Oh, it's just on repeat. Okay, I thought it was on shuffle for some reason. Still, snow is good, but I'd rather not be waking up to it, having to get to work. So yeah, that's a nice day to be able to just sit inside and enjoy the day in. Okay, this that I'm working on is a part of the stand that's going to hold this. I just want to get this cleaned up. I can't see. I don't know about you, but I'm finding that volume really loud right now. Mixer started up high. Let's see. Why are my system sounds turned all the way up? I don't want them all the way up. I want that all the way up. And that down. Okay, that's better. It's a little bit more balanced for me anyway. Do hope you can hear me well enough over the music. This is the third iteration of this peg thing here. I'll show you how it works in a minute. But I've done 3 of these so far, making corrections to them, making it a little bit better each time, so that leaves no damage or trace of it ever being in contact with the pistol. So this here, grab the base itself. Where did I put it? There it is. Give me a second, I gotta grab the base. Because it's all about the base. So the pegs actually go in like that. Let me just minimize the screen here so I can see what I'm doing. So okay, so the base itself is that there. That's actually the oh, what's it called? It's actually the symbol for when these things are the regulators are deployed. And then the 2 pegs actually pop into these spots here in the right angle, like that. And then the pistols rest on them. Let me get this in the right spot. Switch the camera around again here. Okay, so they plug in like that. This is the new one here. What I've done on this one is the old one looked like that, where it was straight up the sides there to match the angle of the pistol. But I thought that would be a little bit too difficult to actually get it to slide in comfortably without damaging the pistol. So I angled it so the arms go up like that. Now this piece here, these little wings, there's magnets that are going in those, and that will hold on to the magnets in there, and that's the only thing that holds it in place. So let's try a couple magnets in there. I got a couple already out here. Not those ones. It's these 2 here. Okay, so we'll grab this piece here. High temperature for today is just above freezing. Ugh. We've had consistently about 10 degrees during the day lately. That's fine for me. That's all I need. Okay, so 2 magnets. Get them in that position there and that position there. That should be not intended to be directly on the pistol. That should be enough to actually hold it in position here, but not enough to actually pick it up. So that actually holds that nicely. I'm very impressed. So I'll show you here. So the pistols will rest on the platform like that, only held up by that. I'm going to be redoing this in black. The base itself will be in black, a matte black, and then I haven't decided on the color of this. Probably the silver, so it stands out, or it could be the red. I'm not sure. Probably the silver though. Okay, and let's just pull that out there. Move this aside. High for the day is just above freezing. That's just awful. I don't like it getting that cold, to be honest. Really don't. Oh, thank you very much. Let's get this piece cemented in, and then we can start sanding it. Has that been started? That one has not been started. Let's try this one first. See if there's anything left in this one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just very carefully remove that magnet from this. It's not cooperating. It's actually my nails that aren't cooperating, so I'm going to move the magnets aside. Stick them over here until I'm ready. Okay, so that piece goes down like that. So we need a little bit of glue in here. Just like that, we'll grab one magnet, put that in there, and then just drop that in place. That looks good. Put this one in here. These will be covered with felt so that it will not have any chance of scraping. I should actually grab a piece of felt now and actually put it in. Let's see, where did I put the felt? Okay, bit of felt. We're just going to cut a rough shape right now. Just enough to do the job. Too big. This will be cut to fit this exactly. This is just to prevent any damage currently, though. There. That holds on quite nicely now. And then that pops in there. Beautiful. Okay. That works very nicely. Let's clean off the other one, get it ready. This has been a true labor of love. I've got another set printing so that I can have either my own set or the ones that are going to DE this year. Actually, I've got to print off 2 of these. I'm going to be sending DE a set of regulators and a grimoire this year so that they will be on display for TennoCon. Grimoire, though, is my true labor of love. It has taken me almost 3 years to do. By TennoCon, it will be 2 years and 9 months that I have been working on it. Nope, 2 years and 10 months. It's been a long time. The grimoire is simply the longest project I've ever taken on. To not have it printed is hurting me, actually. That's the wrong one. Bugger. Where's the right one? Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. 3, 4. Okay, those are all the wrong ones. Okay. How did I lose one? Oh, there it is, there. Okay, these can go in the garbage. Okay. And a bit here. Wow, that actually sounds like static in my ears. The earbuds that I have right now transmit every tiny little sound. There's no sound gate on it. Good morning, Grego. How are you? It is good to see you. All right, we are working on the Regulators Prime. You can see the one of them printed off and ready to go. I've got the other one all black painted. It will be assembled today, and then it needs to be fine sanded and then blacked again, and then it can be chromed. It's not true chrome, it's a chrome paint, but it will be good when it's all finished. This still has to be rubbed. It has to cure a little bit more before I can start rubbing it. That's just to give it the worn-in look, so it'll highlight some of the black underneath. So we were talking about the weather earlier and how cold it is. It is very mild here, high of 11 or 12 today. But in other places, it's just above freezing. What's it like for you where you are? And I did not change the question of the day at all. My goodness, I'm getting pretty lax on that. There we go. That's good. Need some sanding, but that's pretty good. Supposed to be a high of 52. Oh, I gotta convert that because I work in real temperature. Let's see. Temperature from Fahrenheit to Celsius. 52 is 11. So about the same as it is here for me. Well, you could go with Kelvin. No, I use Celsius. Like most of the rest of the world. Weirdly, though, house temperature, I know that in Fahrenheit. But outside temperature, house temperature and pool temperature, I understand that in Fahrenheit. I grew up in a time where we used both. And for outside temperature or working temperatures, I understand them in Celsius. So it's a weird mix. It really is. I must be sure to be very, very careful with my nails. I don't want to have to get them all repaired so soon. Though I do have to get them backfilled this week. Okay. You only use the real scales when talking about science. It's being in my 50s. I grew up in a time when the first, well, 8-10 years of my life, we were just exclusively imperial units. And then Canada adopted metric. And we were taught metric after that. And so most of us of my generation, we kind of use a mix between the two. And the mix makes sense to us, but to nobody else. In the field that I used to work, we used it We used both again, but more to delineate uh, degree of accuracy. So if we're dealing with leg length discrepancy, we measured that in imperial units, so quarter inch, inch, that sort of thing. But if we were talking about alignment of the foot, we did that in millimeters, because you can overcorrect somebody by pushing even 1 millimeter too high. So you don't want to do that. So when we're talking about aligning a person's foot from side to side, it was always in millimeters. When you're talking about heel height or anything, it was always in inches. That sort of thing is very common in the podorthic industry. Although the materials that we use are now all measured in millimeters, we still do that automatic translation. Okay, so I need another piece of felt. Well, I don't need another piece of felt. I'm going to use another piece of felt, and we're going to glue the magnets into this one too. So pull this out. Grab another 2 magnets. These ones here. Oops, come on. Get them ready. Pop this in place. Bit of glue. Come on in there. Screw it. Use the magnet. Pop you in place. I've got 2 magnets stuck together again. One up there. You in there. Then on the other side. You notice I've got it on a piece of foam here to prevent it from touching any surface that it might get scratched. There we go. Done. Just let that sit. We can sand this one now. I'll grab my tools. All right, do I have a hair elastic on the desk somewhere? That's not one. Okay, give me a second. Alrighty. I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna be getting my hair in my face. So it's got to go up. Come on. Get in there. And with a little bit of luck, we're going to go back onto the grimoire today. Hopefully. Maybe. If not today, we'll be onto it next week. Okay. So let's set that aside there for now. I need... Where's my files? They are in this toolkit here. I zipped it up. It was already open. Okay. That should be all the files. Chisels, probably need those. Nippers. Okay. That should be everything that I need. And all the files are there, so this is the one I need. We have an ad break starting already. Good God. Has it already been a half hour? cover this up and go like, oh, come on, that's menu. How did I get the menu? What? Oh, I hit that. All right, try this again. We'll cover up the camera there. Oops, too far. There, that's a little better. I've really got to make something to properly cover that sensor there. Both cameras are identical, so they use the exact same controller remote. So it actually is a bit troublesome. It's got to be sanded with sandpaper here. Okay, time to protect my nails. I've just scraped a nail. Yes, I actually use a vinyl tape to protect my nails. It works well. That should be good enough for my thumbnail. And then I'll put on a pair of gloves, which protects it a little bit more. Paid a lot for these nails. I'm not going to destroy them. Okay, that was freaky loud. Blurp. Turn that one down a touch. Good morning, Gizmo. How are you? That was freakishly loud. Okay, gloves. Where did I put them? Right there. And this is why, yeah, well, I tested new blurps, but then I was screwing around with my sound settings this morning. I set it up late Wednesday night when I was screwing around down here. Where are we here? But then I completely forgot what I was doing, and I was trying to get the lizard working again, which it's not. My lizard is not working. I cannot get my lizard to work. For some reason, I cannot hear him at all. Brand new box of these gloves, and I cannot pull them out. Because I'm double gloving. That's why. Still tired. Mom's 75th birthday party yesterday. Wow, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people at the house. Okay. more pieces here. You notice I only have to do 3 nails. Thank God I don't have to do all 10. It's just 3 on each hand. And forgot to have dinner at home. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Can I do this again? Like I did last week? No. Screw it. Use the side cutters. Wrong ones. These ones. They're longer. Okay, that's better. Oh, this is weird. What the hell is she doing? Why is she putting tape on her nails? Because I'm sanding. I paid a lot of money for these nails. I'm not going to take the risk of damaging them. Good morning, Ben. How are ya? Very good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Wow. Thank you, Sammy. I see that. Okay, somebody hit the jump button. Let me see if I got it here set up. Where's my mouse? There we go. I am doing really, really good.
Yes, it's coffee time. Coffee,
Okay, give me a second.
coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
I was just thinking, I need coffee. Thank you for catching that for me. There, one last piece here. So I paid a lot of money for these nails. I'm not taking the risk of damaging them while I'm sanding things, so I protect them. Bit of vinyl tape, then double glove, and no problems at all. I have saved my nails a few times already. Fresh coffee. Close this up. Cheers. Thank you. If you haven't seen this cup before, Mrs. Thighs had it made for me. It's a little cruel, but I think it's funny. That is one of Mesa's regulators. I have the other one hanging up in the other room, drying right now, curing. It's got a coat of black on it. Well, actually, it's cured now. I'm going to be pulling that down, and we're going to be doing a fine sand on it, and then blacking it one more time, and then putting on the chrome paint. I would love to be able to actually chrome these, like metal coat them. That would be fantastic if I could do that, but I just don't have that kind of money to be able and space to do something like that. It's kind of dangerous to do. Chemical fumes and the expense, power expense. But we're working on the stand for it. just put this piece on, glued in the magnets. It actually holds on magnetically, and then sits on the stand with only that little peg holding it in place. That's 2 on one hand. This coating, the chrome coating, has to cure completely, so it's going to be about 2 or 3 days before I can do the next step on it. And the next step is to actually rub it down on all the edges to give it a patina look. So the black coats underneath will actually start to show through. Okay, now we can start sanding in earnest. Not worry about the nails underneath. Where's my bastard file? I just saw my bastard the other day. I moved it somewhere. Where did I move it to? There it is. When referring to my bastard, I'm talking about this. That there. It's a bastard file. Coarse tooth file, flat. And too broad for what I'm using it for today. So I'm going to have to do this the hard way and just do it with the sandpaper. Okay. Okay, with that, I'm going to move this because I don't want it getting supremely dusty. So up there it goes for now. But I'll put that out there. That's the base for the stand. I'm sure you'll be able to figure out what that symbol is from. Very appropriate. Say Joe, thank you for that subscription. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Seijo Umbra?
Seijo Umbra just subscribed for 36 months.
Not if I have a mod. I don't know if any of the mods are in today. So we'll do this. SO. That. There we go. And enter. There we go. I am doing really good today. I am very, very good. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel for this set of regulators. Once TennoCon is over, I am going back onto my my recent project, or project that I started last year that I've not been able to continue with, and my next cosplay. My next cosplay, by the way, I have shelved the Gemini skin in favor of one that I promised I would do. And that is a new Tennogen skin coming out that was designed by Royal Pratt. I spoke with her recently, and I didn't want to step on any toes if she had plans to cosplay it herself because it was her design, but she doesn't. So I have her blessing to cosplay her Tennogen creation. That's coming out in a couple of weeks. So I'll be beginning that project shortly around TennoCon. Once I'm finished all these projects, oh my goodness, so much. Why don't we make these designs that require a lot of sanding? That's just terrible. Seijo, are you going to TennoCon? That's the question of the day. I must know. You bet. So am I. I will be there. I will be there. The only thing I have to do now is book my flights. I've got everything else arranged. I've got my accommodations, got a car. I'm going to be there for 2 whole weeks. Well, 10 days. I'll be there for 10 days. I got to go home and see the family, you know? And I'll be going to the Spectrum meet and greet as well. After the concert, of course. It is on the 10th, I believe. Okay, looking at this, I'm just thinking this is going to be a real pain to do. So, matte black it will be, which will cover up a lot of sins. There's some sections on this that I will not be able to sand properly because they are tight, like in around in here. That's no easy place to get into. So, matte black it will be. That will hide all the little problems and little rises here and there that I can't sand out. I wish you were too, Ben. I really do. It would be so great to see you too, but I understand the distance and the cost of a flight is just insane. Weirdly, looking at the cost of flights right now, Mrs. Thighs found one for cheaper than the last time I went. Need to replace your PC? Yeah, that's expensive, especially if you're doing any streaming or anything like that. So you need a good rig for it. So playing the game on stream, if you're playing it on PC and not one of the consoles on stream, you need a good system for that. So that's going to cost, especially in this day. Graphics cards are insane. That looks good. These are going to have to take a little bit of very fine little bits on the edges, but that should be fine. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Matte black, silver, matte black. And then rub off the matte black on the top of these. That will bring out the look a little bit better. Yeah, unfortunately, this is likely to be my last TennoCon for a number of years because I have other expenses that are going to be coming up that will take all my resources for the next couple of years. We are now starting to look into my surgeries. And that is going to take a lot. Well, I do have medical coverage. I have to pay for everything up front and then get reimbursed. So, a lot of fundraising has to be done. And insurance is good. Having that insurance, it is definitely a bonus. It's not lost money. Well, it wouldn't be lost money anyway. But I do get it back. But coming up with the money in the first place, that's the hard part. The way it all works. Okay. All I'm doing right now is taking off the burrs. And see if I can get some of these high spots there. Some of the machine lines. The surface was ironed in the printing process, so what it does is it runs the print head over the surface and uses it as an iron just to smooth the surface and get the surface all blended so you don't get any machine lines but deep cuts in it. It does give a nicer skin over top of everything, but it does still takes a little bit of care to do to finish it all. I want to get this thing painted today. So when it is done, we'll have everything for the display. I think I've got a wider one. Prepped. Not prepped. I will have to fill this one. So let's do that. Zoom out. Again, grab some sandpaper. Need a new sheet for this. Not the 320. 150. There it is. Is that it? Oh.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ooh, my last sheet. Sandpaper is not expensive. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? And unfortunately, I can't hear the lizard still. I have not been able to get the lizard working. I'm going to have to see if I can figure out some other way of doing it, but I just cannot hear the lizard. I know you guys can, but I miss him. I miss my lizard. All right. Okay, that works. Where's my pencil? I had a whole box of pencils. Like literally a whole brand new box of pencils. This one will do though. And my ruler. Where's that gone to? Ruler's not up there. I can't find my ruler. This place is an absolute disaster area. I've shown it to you before and it's just gotten worse. Okay. I don't have my ruler, but this will do. This should do. Yeah. There's my ruler. Right out in plain sight. Oops, moved it. And then this. I think the problem is I've got too many different sound fields entered. I've got blurf, I've got Twitch alerts, I've got sound alerts in there. I'm probably going to have to delete all of the sound alert ones and rework them. Okay. Polypop Live, just turn on the monitor button. Ah, okay. I might have to look into something like that. Full-blown bronchitis. Oh, God. Yeah. If it's bacterial bronchitis, definitely medications for that. If not, you'll need a steroid. Sounded like you were breathing. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that. That's just awful. That feeling, that level of congestion is just terrible. I haven't had that since I was a kid, well, teen. Not your first time with it? Yeah. Seems to happen in the spring. Is it maybe allergy related? That sounds like it could be allergy related. Have an ad break starting again. Starts out in the back edge of your sinuses, makes them all angry and swollen. Oh, God. You get it in the adenoids and the tonsils as well. So that's just terrible. Oh, I'm looking at the time. We got an ad coming in 38 seconds, but in that time, we are also going to start a 75 Platinum giveaway, exclamation point, rigged for your chance to win 75 Platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Enter that to win. And Platinum is awarded on Tuesday. I have 2 Platinum to give away today. 2 75 Platinum prizes to give away today. This is the first. That is the end of the cycle for this time. Yeah, that's nice. We can get down these edges here. What am I doing? I've got a tool for this. I've got an electric tool for this. Why am I not using it? I can't wait till I have the time to actually redo my whole office area. The whole studio and build area will be all redone, moved into a different room. That's better. Yep. The youngest made breakfast for you today. Don't want to touch it. Yeah. Proud of himself. Oh, that's good. Now you got me wishing my granddaughter was here. She and I used to cook together. When she'd come over, we'd spend the morning, we'd do breakfast together. She'd sometimes help me with dinner. And welcome back from those ads. Thank you for sticking around. They actually help. I reinvest everything that I get from Twitch back into the channel. Ad revenue and subscriptions, they help to pay for filament. They paid for the cameras that I'm using as well. Some of the tools, like this one here, were bought by that. Air fried hash brown patties, spam and eggs. Spam and eggs. I'm not one for spam or ham. I do corned beef. I could do corned beef and eggs. Wow. Okay. Forgot that one was on there. Really forgot that one was on there. I need to set up a dual mouse over here. Instead of using that mouse there, I'm just going to set up a dual mouse over here. And another keyboard. It'd be a whole lot easier than reaching around. The cat scurried. Well, that'll keep you from using it too often. I was looking for some more jump scares. You do have a dual mouse. One is nothing more than a Raspberry Pi Pico, though. Okay. I have two. I have two of these. This one is currently plugged into my laptop, which isn't even on right now. The other one is on the PC behind me, so I can just take that one and plug it into the PC, and I'd have two mice, identical mice. All right, Gizmo, enjoy your lurk. Don't forget your towel. And keyboards, that's easy to do. Again, you just plug it in. My hand is getting sore from holding this. Athlove, how are you? Good to see you. Looking forward to finally meeting you in Hodon at TennoCon this year. So excited, so am I. As I was saying, this is going to be likely my last TennoCon for a few years. I am having to raise funds for surgeries. Then I'm going to need time off for those surgeries. Recovery. So it's all paying for it. I thought I got to pay for it all up front, and then I get reimbursed from my insurance company, which is kind of awful. Even when you have coverage, it's still going to cost you. I should have done this with more edges. I don't like seeing the edges on this. Really don't. Trying to learn Blender? There is a wiki. If you search Blender Noob to Pro, I used to have it bookmarked. I don't think I have it bookmarked on this PC anymore. But if you search for Blender, the Blender wiki, it will have everything that you need. It's basically taking their manual and putting it online, because their manual was 2,000 pages. So the wiki, it makes more sense. That will help you figure out how to use it and what you need to do. It helped me a lot, and then once I got proficient in what I'm doing, and I just kind of set it aside and forgot all about it. I'm gonna have to pick it up again because I'm gonna have to learn sculpting now. I see all the things that Prinia does, and it is just gorgeous. And she makes it look so easy too. Donut tutorial, and that was helpful? Yeah. There's a lot of good tutorials out there. A lot of really good ones. I have a playlist on YouTube that I put together for some of the problems that I was constantly having. But again, I still find the wiki is really ultimately my go-to for figuring things out on my own. This can now be done by hand. Makes a new tutorial every time Blender comes out. A new Blender comes out. Okay. Showing off the new features, probably, or how to do something that's been around for a while. See that there, what's going on there on my glove? Right there. That's why the vinyl tape is on my nails. That's double gloved, and the vinyl tape is now showing through because I've caught it a couple times. That would be a nick out of my nails if I hadn't done that. $80 Canadian to get my nails done. I don't want to. Well, almost 80. 78. Okay, I'm getting hair in my eyes. I think I need a hair clip. Found this explanation. Yeah, did you find the flow chart, the whole big chart? You can actually get that printed in, like, it's huge. It used to be available in this, it's like a 3-foot by 2-foot chart for that whole chart. It's a whole wall chart thing that you can get. I've thought about getting it, but I'm cheap. And they do update it, so I'm pretty sure you can actually get it printed. It is available in a professionally done print. I want to see more people doing this, getting into this sort of thing. I mean, not just for Warframe props. I mean, that would be great if we had more people doing Warframe props. Thomas, I'm talking to you. Somebody needs to get back onto his project. But other people as well. I would love to see them back into this. Thought about making Warframe decorations. They're actually kind of fun to do. The ones that I've done, I like this one here, the Data Cube, or sorry, the Cephalon toy, and the Data Cube I've done. I've also done the mother wrench decoration. I've got the saw chain decoration in progress, which I've never completed. The decorations are fun, doing those. Okay, I need to do this with a tiny little bit of sandpaper. Where is the last little? There it is. Okay, tricky with the nails. Very tricky with the nails. I'm still learning how to use them. Don't have a 3D printers are so inexpensive now. It is insane. You can get them just straight off of Amazon as well. My two printers that I have, I got them off of Amazon. Very pleased with them. I will be going to a different manufacturer though for my next printer. But they are so inexpensive now. And that's not even for the beginner ones. The beginner ones are like cheap. I need to do a little bit more research into the models to see what the next one I'm going to be getting is. But until then, I'm still very happy with my current printers. Aside from the fact that they are no longer supported by the manufacturer, so getting original parts is hard. Okay, that gonna need a coat of glue. Bit of that came off. It is so delicate there. One thing to keep in mind, the Blender units, the grid that you're looking at, the default, when you first open it up, each one of those little squares is 1 millimeter when you print it. So it is a direct translation at the default view that the 1 millimeter, or those little squares are 1 millimeter. The bigger squares that you see are 10. So 1 centimeter. So it is a direct translation, and it's easy to get the sizing that way. So you're not going to have any problems with when you're doing designs if you work at the default, and then for detail you go in a little bit closer. Just keep in mind when you're zooming in really close, like I've done sometimes, you're looking at nanoscale. And a printer isn't going to see that. I do it mainly now just to clean up the mesh, so that it's clean and it doesn't do weird things when I'm trying to manipulate it. If you don't have a 3D printer though, you can also, if you have in your area a maker lab, you basically rent time on a printer. And then you can go there, you set it up, and you get it printing. I don't have a maker lab close by me. There is apparently one in Langley, but getting to it is tricky. But that's also a possibility, or an option for a lot of people, is going to a common maker lab. Okay. I think that is now actually ready to... Oh, look at that. Cut through that glove too. That piece is now ready to paint. Let's just lift it up onto some of these here. I have some painting to do this afternoon. Clean this off. And that. Okay. Son has recreated your entire house. Wow. That is dedication. I have done this room so that I could plan where things are going. I've started doing the room next to us here so that, again, I could plan where things are going, but I'm not doing the whole house. That's crazy. I mean, even the wall thickness, that's insane. And I got dust all over that one, so that one's useless. Okay, let's do this. There. Oh. Sticky there. So frustrated because he's far beyond you? I wouldn't worry about that. Just pick it up on your own time. And get on with it. Get on it. Fiddle around. When you're stuck and trying to do something, ask him for specifics. And don't let him like run off and try.
Tap.
Hey, cruising. How you doing? Don't let him run off and just go off on a tangent. Just get what you need at the moment. The little momentary command that you need for that one function that you're doing, and then master each one at a time. It's progress. You learn this by just progress. Yeah, you got me with that one again. I've still got the shivers from it. And try. I know I find it hard sometimes to not compare myself to others. I mean, I know I'm no expert at this. I just do what I do. I look at others, and yes, I do get jealous of what they are able to do in Blender. I can't get this separated. Ick. Again, I'm doing this without nails, because nails don't work anymore. They are not tools. There, got it. Friend did his house in Fusion as well. Oh my goodness. You were on step 1 and he was jumping to 140. Oh my god. Yeah, that can get overwhelming. Come on. Tape, just let go. This tape is not cooperating. Stick that down there. Pull it up that way. There we go. Got it. That's just to lift it up so I don't get... Look at that. I have to change gloves. Hey, Mila, how are ya? Checks for the room will be in the mail by Monday. Nice. Oh, excellent. I am so happy. I still have to get my flights done, but everything else for me is prepared. I got my brother's car for the time that I'm there. Got the place. We got our tickets. We're good. We are good. That's gotten cold. I need to freshen that up. It's actually what we're doing. We are staying at my mom's. My mom's got a small apartment. I'll be staying with her directly, and the building that she's in has a guest suite, and that has to be prepaid. It's not a hotel. It's actually a guest suite, operated by the apartment complex that my mom lives in. So it works out. It's actually a lot more. It's a lot less expensive than a hotel room, and it's a little bit out of the way. I mean, it's on the west end of town, but it's still fairly easy to get downtown. It's like 2 roads to get downtown, and then we just find a parking spot, probably in the mall again. Heads up for planning, landing in London at 5:30 my time. Need a few hours nap. Yeah, that won't be a problem. I'll be able to pick you up that day. Is that 5:30 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to pick you up. 5:30 a.m. though. Are you flying direct to London? Oh my goodness. I fly in. Well, I'm also staying a couple days at my brother's, so I fly into Toronto. He picks me up there, and I stay in Burlington for a few days, and then on to London. So that will probably be. I will be leaving Burlington god awful early in the morning to go pick you up in London. Yes, they are French. They are French tips. Let me pull them off here. I'll show you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I got one coming off. That just lifted. Oh no! That lifted. Oh. That one's gonna have to be redone. Yeah, it lifted. How's this one? That one's still good. Okay, I think maybe shorter. It's probably work that's doing it. It's my index finger. But that's them there. I love them. They look great. Okay, I am supposed to be going back this Friday to get them done, but that one's coming off. Oh boy. That's probably because there's too much leverage there for my work. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. You have to take a look at my other nails. Let's see how they're working. But that's my nails there. Zoom in for you. You can get a good look. Had them done a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw the raffle. That's been like half an hour. And Thomas wins. Okay, Thomas. That's rigged. That's definitely rigged. I'm going to have to set a timer for myself here. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is.
Oh, damn.
There it is. And we have an incoming ad break. Lovely. Okay, give me a second here. And right down to the bottom. Copy. Enter. Paste. Save. There we go. I have one more 75 platinum to give away by the end of the day. Oh, I don't know what to do there. That is definitely from... You know what? I don't want to... I don't want to go with shorter all over, but I mean, I've learned to function with my nails at that length, and it's just... it's upsetting. Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's just lifting slightly. And that's going to be from work. That's the strain, 2 weeks. That's definitely going to come off by Friday. I hate that. These have been a mental health saver for me. There were 3. There were 3 people entered. Yep. Okay. So that there, and this piece is ready. For those who haven't seen it so far, what we've got is, I'll grab one of the arm pieces here. Is that the one I sanded? This is the one that I've started sanding. So this piece here goes in right there, like that. And then we have an add, of course. Adds everywhere. Okay, I'm going to take this moment and I'm going to take a break and I'll be right back. And I'm back. I didn't know you could gift somebody a month of Turbo. Really? That's pretty cool. Well, no ads for you then. Okay. Mrs. Thighs could do this. Could redo that nail for me, but... you have to be very careful this week. I don't know how to re-secure that, if it can be. I don't know. Anyway, it's hard not to think about it. It's really hard not to think about it. And getting it wet now is going to be a problem every time I'm in the shower. Okay, where did I put the pistol? Right here. There we are. Okay, so the pistol. So that piece goes in there. Got this one here. There's a piece of felt on it to protect it. Well, piece of felt is just resting on it. Right now, that will be cemented in place. And it will be covering the whole surface there. But that sits on... you can't see what I'm doing. Really. Table check. Okay, so you got that there. Pistol magnetically held in place. There you go. Right now it's up on these stands that are just there for painting. But that's it. That's all it is. It's just being held in place by this little guy. That little thing there. Holds it up. Let me change the camera again so that it is on display like that. And then the other one sits further forward, right about there. So you get a asymmetric kind of support there. I love the way it's working. But that right now goes back on the cushion. But that is also the whole pistol. All done. Except for buffing it. Buffing it will bring out a bit of a patina, so all the edges that get rubbed will actually show a black, like on this here. You can see it on the Magnus. So where there's been contact, actual physical contact, let me change the camera again here. So where there's been actual solid contact, you can see where the paint has been rubbed off on there, and bits and pieces in the chrome around, again, where it's actually been handled is showing that wear. Oh, I broke a piece. Well, that's broken again. That has been redesigned once again, that bit there. That's from too much handling. Okay, it's delicate. Come on, go in there properly. Okay, that's going to have to be fixed. Coffee. Probably in an X formation. I don't know. Crossed. That is a possibility too. That might look good too. Huh. Problem with that is it gets so tall. It would get very tall. A pin down the barrels? Yeah. Yep, that would work. The barrel, however, has only been made that deep. It's not very deep at all. That's it. That's all it is. I would need to redo the barrel for that. But that actually would be a good display. That would actually be a nice display, doing it like that. The vertical... That slot right there, where it attaches to the arm, attach it right there. It's just a straight up peg. You just slot it on. That would do it. That would definitely do it. The display would have to be bigger, wider, anyway. Very interesting. Something to think about. Something definitely to think about. Okay, back to sanding these parts because I gotta get them painted today. Where is my little bitty... There it is. Gotta make this look pretty today. Hi Hashem, how you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, the audience is definitely deaf now. They cannot listen. Oh, good lord. I do remember that tagline. The audience is listening. Made you jump. How about me? It was directly in my ears. You picked it up too? Oh, God. Thomas has got it too. That's just awful. I think I'm kind of lucky. I don't get exposed to a lot anymore. I mean, I'm not out and about a lot. I'm not all over the place. I do my shopping, usually in off hours. And there's not many people in the stores because I hate crowds. Yeah, I remember Volky's getting hit with it. Suffering. Still lifted your right headphone. Okay, I might need to adjust the volume on that one. I will adjust the volume on that one. Let's see. Go to blurp. Over here to blurp. And adjust the volume on that. It's at 134. Save. Okay. That one's turned down a bit. Got me. Sammy's not barking at me anymore. They're gonna get me every time now with something different. Ah. There we go. One of these days you're going to get me so bad I'm going to... You're going to get me so bad I'm going to actually have an out-of-body experience. The goat, yes. Well, the goat is my favorite for a number of different reasons. I mean, yeah, it's a startling noise, but I feel it as like static. I feel that noise as static, and it's sort of a warm, fuzzy sweater kind of feeling.
Look, brothers!
Yep, King, I grew it myself. How you doing? I can't believe that that's actually a goat that makes that noise. But yeah, they do actually make that noise. My aunt used to have goats on her farm, and yes, they do make that noise. Jesus. You notice I have that on a hotkey now. Oh yeah, it counted as a jump. Which one? Yours, King? Maybe. Well, the volume's up, Atlov. The volume's up, and I can't hear anything else in the room. Well, I can hear the furnace just turned on, but when these are in... Actually, King, yes, it does count as a jump, because I did jump. That first initial look does get me. I wear the earbuds tightly with the volume turned up for the sound effects for me, so that it really does get me. I intentionally make myself jumpy because it seems to entertain you guys. Yeah, it counts as a jump. If I didn't have the earbuds in... You both got me. Yeah. Okay. If I were really worried about a part that I was working on, I would turn off the sound or pull out my earbuds. But when I'm jumpy all the time, to be honest. If I'm concentrating on something, I am very easily startled. Are we the trolls or are we children? The answer to that is yes. It is both. Children are trolls by nature. So, to answer your question, King, yes. You definitely are. I could just get my nails, that nail shortened to take the tension off it. And, I'll just get that one done as well to take the tension off it. That's why, right? Uh-huh. I even saw that one coming. I looked over just as it came up. Yep. You grant nothing. Of course not. Of course you regret nothing. I think that looks good. Does it still fit in there tightly? Good. Once these are painted and prepped and ready to go, they will be cemented in place so that they won't move. I'll even get the black felt for it too. I'm not going to go with any other felt. I mean, the red kind of looks nice, but it'll highlight it, but I'm going to definitely go with the black felt for this. Your ribs have just started recovering. Ha ha ha. I'm not a funny gal. I'm sorry. It's not me that's going to make you laugh. Oh, I know what you meant. I'm just not a funny person. I never have been. I have one. I am given one allotted funny comment a year. This is not it. Bruised your diaphragm and ribs. Oh my God. Okay, that is. It's probably torn muscles more than anything that you're feeling, and that's just awful. That's such a pain, literally. I know what that's like. These will be painted today. Must paint them today. Okay, that one's done. This one's done. Good. Oh!
Oh, damn.
That could go both ways. Oh, I'm not sure which way to display this now. Huh. Interesting. Let's grab the other pistol and assemble it. See what it looks like. Your back and ribs are hurting from change in pressure here. Oh my goodness, that's... What kind of
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
I didn't jump on that one, sorry. I see no holes. Well, I just plugged it. Okay, in the toolbox you go. Give me a second, I'm going to grab the other pistol. I'm going to dust this off though first. Yeah, it's the only use I've found for this brush. Did I? Okay, you can make the call too. You can hit the jump, but I'll hit it right now. As long as I'm in there still. Yep, I am. Okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. I don't need the gloves anymore because I'm not sand.
Tap.
Don't need the gloves anymore because I'm not sanding anything else. Pull that off. Okay. Done. I'm gonna have to make designs that don't require as much sanding. You know that? That outfit leaves nothing to the imagine. Well. Okay. I'll give you a fit check. I love this. This hoodie is just fantastic. And pants today are by Halara. I love these. They're so soft and comfy. Oh, the thing on the hanger? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah. I use old hangers for painting. Let's pull this out here. Okay, that is not cooperating. Why? I do need a sander. Because that is grabbing. There is a magnet in there. Okay. This pin doesn't actually need to be painted because it does
Change
not,
the screen, jackass.
doesn't even get seen. Well, there we go. So I'm not too concerned about how it looks, it's how it functions that's the important thing. That has to go in there smoothly. There, that's how it's supposed to work. Just like that. It's just got to hold it. It's opposing magnets in there. Just a set of opposing magnets. All right. So that is that piece unneeded. I should have just grabbed the ones that are needed right now. But anyway, as I was saying, I use the hangers to hang all the pieces up in order to paint them. Works very well. Everything gets evenly coated. You can see there is a bit of a texture to it. I don't want that, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of sanding. And then one more black coat. And then after the black coat cures, paint the whole thing again. And that change the screen also needs a jump. There we go. So I did leave my skin. All right. Okay, I need screws because this thing's got to get screwed. So, boxes of screws. Screwdriver. longest one's here. Got one real long one. There they are. Ah, there's one. Lock nut on that one. Where did my bag of lock nuts go? Okay, I don't see where that one came out of. Oh, there. No. There. Now they're all in. Okay. First things first, we do this one. This is the tricky bit. Take this. Grab one of these. We're going to turn it backwards. Okay, like that. And then this on the end of that. I don't think it's grabbing. It's not. Okay, now we try it again. There, that should grab it. And welcome back from the ad. Thank you for sticking around. There, that grabbed. That one in, all the way through. Next nut. Oh, that didn't sound right. Bit of static. Okay. And a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Does anybody at all know that commercial? You got it. Mounds and Almond Joy. They always advertise those two together. Sigh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, 70s and 80s for that one. No, I don't think it was the 60s. It was the 70s and 80s. I'm not old enough to remember the 60s. I was born in the 60s, but I am not old enough to remember them. There. That looks good. That piece is done. I can feel the texture on it. It is not glossy. So that is some spots that I've missed. They need to be hit with the gloss paint again, but that gets done after the assembly. Because the assembly getting done like this actually works in my favor for the final finish. Chalk it up to your sleep? Yeah, okay. All right, now this one is this length, I believe. So that there, yes, that is the correct length. So I got 2 of those. I need 3, no, just 2. And nuts. There we go. Now these are not lock nuts on this one. They do not need to be lock nuts. In fact, this piece may need to be pulled apart frequently. So, it is done without lock nuts. You wish almonds were in the mounds, but that I thought the only difference between mounds and almond joy was the almond. I can't get this in. Okay, I'm going to have to pull it in using a long screw. So we give it a long screw instead of a short screw. Yes, I know what I said. Almond joys are milk chocolate. I didn't know that. I don't like coconut, so that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know this. I don't like the taste of coconut. I don't even like the smell of it. But oddly enough, I love haystacks. And I love Nanaimo bars, which have coconut in them. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. Okay, so we get this in there, and we need to pull this nut through. So that's in there, and now we're just tightening it down, pulling that nut all the way in. How do you have 3.5 million kuva and 2040? I don't know. You're asking me? You're the one playing the game. That seems a little bit crazy to me. You're obviously not spending either of them. Stay away from them because of lactose. Oh, that sucks. If I were that lactose intolerant, I would be miserable. Come on. I need to get an electric driver. You know that? I need to make an electric driver. That's what I need to do. Because the spin on them is generally too fast for this, and it would just torque it down too quickly. Yank it all the way through, but had a nice long driver. Be really, really handy to have. There we go. Just feel like you have nothing to spend on either on. Well, the Kuva is pretty much only for ribbons. So if you're at ribbon max, why is Discord doing that? Oh, that's Twitch. Okay, those are screwed in. Now I take out the big long screws and put in the regular size screws. Bolts. Let's be technical here. It's a bolt. They're called 3mm screws, but they're not screws. They are bolts. screw has a point. That does not have a point. Steel essence for relic packs. Oh, okay. Didn't know. Yeah, I know. Bad creator. Bad creator. I'm a creator for doing this, for doing props. Okay, that's good. Come to. I didn't know you could use the steel essence for relic packs. Glad you can. Okay, that's that. I do not want to put on the grip today, so the red pieces stay off. It's just going to be the black pieces that are being assembled today. The hard part is all these pieces here. Come on, out you come. There. These two are a tricky mess. Should be just these screws here. What's that one in there? I could go shorter than that. We'll go shorter. How the hell did I do that? I pulled out the divider, not the screw I was grabbing. There we go. That's a better screw. Perfect. That goes in there. And that is just screwed directly into the plastic. Okay, I gotta do something here. That there. Okay, and no, wrong one. And another 75 platinum giveaway! Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. 10 minutes on the timer, and I am setting a timer on my phone. We will draw that in 10 minutes. And now I'm connecting to chat again. Really? My God. I should have used my other phone for that. Anyway. Okay, so now I need to pre-thread this. Just to make things easier. Get that in. That one there. Again, pre-thread it. Who's drugged? Ayato, how are ya? That's funny. I like that one. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Drugged does not work, although that might be fun. Okay, I need a little washer thing here. It's a plate. It is not in this one, it is in this one. Other box beside me. There it is. This little piece there is just a washer. Okay, and then that. Oh, bloody hell. I gotta pull this one apart. Because I forgot to put that one piece in. Can't believe it. Completely forgot that part. Okay, that piece goes in here. That is what provides something for the screws to hold on to. And I do this. Right size screws. That's these ones here. Stick them through. Come on, all the way through. There. That's probably not long enough. Let's grab a little bit longer screws. Erg. These ones. I'm straining the broken nail. All right, that's better there. Okay, that goes in there. Then these can be screwed in here. So we will do this. Get it close to where it needs to be. Screw this piece down. A little bit at a time on each side. So there, we're close. That can be screwed in from there, I can even screw it in a little bit more. So all we need to do is just tighten it down. There, that's actually really good. That's a good distance right there. And that a little twisty like that. Then we can put this back on. There we go. Now I know I'd lost one of the nuts here, so I'm probably going to need to use that one. I lost one nut, but it wasn't that one. That one needs to be pushed down though. Okay. There, got the nut. Yeah, the other nut ended up on the desk somewhere, right there. We can pop it in place. Two minutes and 31 seconds left on that timer. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. Come on. I need to get in the hole. Do I already have a screw in there? No. Why is it not going in? There it goes. There, now I'm feeling grab. There we go. That's good there. And where's this tool? Now we can tighten it down. And I use a ratchet in here because it can actually get in the hole closely. It's not much to tighten it. There, that's good. That's in. Back now. That piece goes there, just like that. And the screws I need for this one. Need 4 of these. There.
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
14 seconds left, and that was a jump too. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum. Let's open this up a little bit more. I don't like how tight those are. Okay, that is the timer. Stop that. And our winner is Green Feather. You've won 75 platinum. And I have all your information. I'll just add it to the list here. Where are we here? It's been a couple weeks since you won last cycle too. Interesting. Copy. Paste. Up one. Enter and save that. we go. I will send this in at the end of stream, and you should be getting your platinum at the by the end of Tuesday. Yeah, Green Feather, you won again. Last week's plats have not shown up yet. Really? Well, there were no plats from last week. It was 2 weeks ago. Because it's sent in every 2 weeks, not every week. So that's why it hasn't shown up. Last week's didn't show up because last week's wasn't a award week. Okay, that's now in the way. So this Tuesday is when the platinum goes out. Come on, get in there.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Because I can't hear him. I hear my little lizard. I miss my little lizard. But I don't get to hear him anymore. I might just turn him off then. Okay, get that in. Just gonna get these started. Come on. Why is it not starting? There. That's got it. It's awkward. So I don't know if anybody else here is a brown coat, but this afternoon there's supposed to be some sort of announcement going on. My God, Sammy. If you're a brown coat, there is an announcement being made today by Nathan Fillion and crew of Firefly, of the Serenity. Something is happening. They have some announcement that they have been building up to. There's a video that was out last week of Nathan Fillion going around to all of the crew, including Wash, which is surprising. Very, very surprising. Ah, yeah, minus Whedon. Yeah, that's interesting though. Very interesting exclusion. Okay, in we go. This is the hard one here. This is going to take the ratchet to do. I'll start it with this here, and we have an ad break starting in a minute. So I am going to take a moment. I'm going to actually extend this ad break to the 3 minutes, and I need to take a brief break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right. And that's the wrong camera again. Almost. There we go. That's better. Okay, I needed that full break. Welky's back. Thank you. All right, what was I working on? I was doing this. I was screwing this in. Getting it started. Of course, it's got to be tricky. I should have done this one with a washer too. Get that in. Maybe. This is not cooperating. I gotta undo the others. I see what you did there, Shem. Okay. That's down too tight to start the bottom ones. Honestly, I don't think I've ever jumped as much as that one. That one was really good for jumping. Good God. Okay. Let's see if I can get this in now. Must find the hole. I think I got it. Oh, is that a message from Mrs. Thighs? Okay. Mrs. Thighs sent me a picture of my shoe rack in our room and said, I think they miss you. Uh-huh. My shoes miss me. Oh, Sammy, believe me, I can hear it all the way from here. Trust me. I can hear you laughing. Alright. Now we can screw this down tight. But we need to get this turning the right direction. Okay. Oh, I hear... What beeped? Oh, that's what beeped. Hi! Oh, cute. I like that. That looks cute. Come here, baby. Say hi. Doggo. Switching cameras. There we go. Here's the doggo. And Mrs. Thighs is just off camera. She came in to show me her hair. There you go.
Chief is here. I'm like, oh.
Sorry?
You can call Chief.
Missy. Hey, cutie.
Oh, she went up the stairs.
Missy.
She went up the stairs. Lost cause.
The little one's gone. She's run upstairs. Hey, wrong light. Thank you.
Just the right light.
Okay, thank you. Oh, goodness. All right. That was Lucy. Lucy's my oldest. She is 15 now. 15, and she's got dementia. Or showing signs of dementia. And showing her age physically. Although she's not got a lot of gray around the muzzle yet. She's starting to hurt herself more. She still thinks she's a puppy and she still thinks she can fly. Just like every other Doxy that I know. She's a Dachshund cross. So she's got part Dachshund in her. And she really behaves like one. That's not even tight enough. Okay, that's good there. Can't get it out. That's better. Now you can hear that. Here. Come on. Get in. Okay, that goes like that. Now the easy thing is, with this piece here, these two pieces, nothing special goes to putting it in. You just pop it in like that and then pop it in. And now it's stuck. It can't come out without a tool, paper clip, pin, dental pick, which is what I generally use to pull it out. I use a dental pick to pull this out, just like that, and then pop it out. So the dental pick just grabs a hold of that. There is a barely noticeable slot right in there. Right there you can see it. Right there. But this goes in, and again, like I said, you can't see that pin, so it really doesn't need to be painted anything other than the black so it disappears. But that's it there. Now let's try the stand. See it with the stand in place. Put these two away. Those are the extra long ones. Where did I put the stand? Right there. Okay, so I've got the stand here. I'm gonna have to take these pieces off. They were there to prep for gluing, for painting, so I'm gonna have to redo it all over again. All right, so that goes like that. And then this one here goes like this. There. Oh, I think I like that better. I really think I like that better. That's a much nicer look. Huh. That looks so much better. Needs the felt in place, but that's fine. That'll be in the next day or two. This now needs to be fine sanded. So we can start on that now. This one here. Ah! Good God, Sammy. All right, I'm starting to get staticky in my ears because the battery is dying on this, so I'm going to change my earbuds. Give me a second. I will be out of hearing for a moment. Open that up. I can't open that case up. Okay, I have no sound at the moment. 2. There. Batteries just don't last a full stream anymore. They really don't. All right. Your brother's dachshund, when he first got it, was chasing your Weimaraner around the house. Ran into a door jam head first, backed up, looked with this put out expression lower, just have ran into it. Yeah, that's a dachshund. They are very, not stupid, very headstrong and without fear at all. And they seem to not feel anything until they're old. But Lucy's not a purebred dachshund. She is a dachshund min pin cross. So she's got the best and worst of both. She is very stubborn, definitely. That's from both breeds. She's got the activity and headstrongness of a dachshund. She's got the absolute protectiveness of min pin. Sammy, you're loving that one, aren't you? I can hear you laughing again.
Don't be afraid.
Wow, Shum. You got me too. That was a good stream for count. We're up to 53 jumps now. Just using this very, very lightly. That's just to take off. I don't know if it's the room that I'm drying it in. Might be dusty. But it seems to be catching a lot of dust when I do this. The first coat. It's not done that before, but I was doing it outside before. I'm doing it in the house. So that it could be the airflow in that room as well. Okay, I do need to pull this piece out. Hear it. There it goes. That comes out. So I gotta get in there. Across there. I don't know about you, but can anybody else hear Sammy laughing? I sure as hell can. Yes. See, Sammy? We can hear you. Exactly. See? All the way from the UK. See how that looks? It's now looking dull. It's not quite a matte coat anymore, but it's just a duller finish, which is not what I want. So this has to be made black, a gloss black again. Hopefully the weather this afternoon is better than it has been. I would like to dry it outside. Don't get what you got. Yeah. Shem and Thomas, you both currently got it. That is just miserable. I am glad I have not been sick this year yet.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Oh my God. Crazy. There we go. Wow. Hey, Maker, how are ya? Good to see you. Welcome back to Canada. I'm glad you're home safe. And I need to give you a shout out. Where's my cursor here? There we go. Good to see you're home safe and sound. How was the trip? I hope it was good. And will you be streaming this afternoon at all? Okay, I think we're good. That is sanded down enough. Little intense for you? Yeah, it's understandable. Understandable. A little bit in there, and then this is done. That I can now rehang for spraying the last bit, second to last coat. A little bit of this here on this one. Work in progress Sunday, or work in person Sunday. Excellent. I'll try and catch it. I'll try and catch some today. I have much to do today. Right now my kitchen is an absolute disaster area. I really need to clean it today. It's been bugging me greatly. Now, apparently Mrs. Thighs wants me to try on shoes. She thinks I need to try my shoes again. Most of them are sandals. They don't go in this weather. I have a pair of pumps I could wear. Ah. Ha 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 ha. There. Oh, a little bit here's missed. There. Much better. Oh, I missed a spot there too. Yeah, come to that conclusion too fast, don't I? Much better. Okay. I need to clean my fingers. That's so much better. Alright. Now we can set these up to paint. Don't need to really paint this one, but I'm gonna anyway. Well, no. I'm gonna leave this one unpainted. Let's see, we'll go with... Oh, I do have one other piece here that needs to be checked. I can't pull it off easy. Pliers. Okay, that there. Yep. I didn't jump at that one. Sorry, Sammy. You missed me with that one. You're going to have to throw it harder. So when are we having dinner? I don't know. That's up to you. You're inviting, right? That's going to be up to you. I hate sanding these pieces. These are so fine. But so much detail put into this. It's ridiculous. All for the effect. All for the client. There, that one's ready to paint as well. Much better. And a little bit right there. That's good now. Alright, that one's ready to paint. Let's grab this one here. Put all three parts on this. So pull off these wires. Where's my pliers? Okay, so that one probably still goes in there. That's okay. Don't need to do much there. That is good on the outside. We'll put the gun on the other side and we'll hook it through the back this time. Through here. This one. Need to straighten that. Open that up a touch. Fold this back. I don't want it to actually interfere with the paint, so I'm going to be bending it wide. That, then up like that. That holds evenly without interfering with the spray. That gets hung out here on this side, and then the middle piece very simply hangs like that in the middle. That is, as they say, that. One problem. It's a little bit heavy on the outside, so we're going to shift things around. Get the weight more even. That's better. Okay, I'm going to hang this up in the other room. And then after stream, I'm going to be taking that out to paint. I'll be right back. You got me. I was definitely not prepared for that one. You got me good there. All right. These pieces now, they are going to take some setting up. This is easy to set up. So that goes there. There. And here. Oops. There. That one's set. This I'm going to put back in the box so I don't lose it. Okay, these pieces should be easy enough because I can just use the magnet. Actually, I can just use the magnet here. Let's straighten this out or grab a different one. That one there. Okay. How's this? Curl this like this. Got that. I should be using my other pliers here. I've got pliers for doing that bend. Specifically for that bend. But they're not visible. Tools. They've gone somewhere else. Are they in this box? Not in that box. There they are. Okay. The curl bend. There. We'll straighten this one out. Bend this back a bit. Like that. Straighten it here. Like that. Hey, hold on. How you doing? It's always good to see you. You're not just waking up now, are you? I know you were up really late last night. I saw that you were streaming again last night, so didn't get a chance to drop in. I was heading to bed when I saw you. Just waking up. Yeah, I get days like that too. They're fine. Alright. Bend this back. There, and then up one more. The joy of magnets. There we go. And that will hold it there, like that. Hook this a little bit more, I think. Just like that. Get that one on a different hook. And I've got this one to play with. Yes, I am very jumpy today, as it has been pointed out to me. Very, very jumpy. Ah, thanks, Maker. God damn. Okay, here to help. Sure you are. More like torture. I bent that at the wrong spot. More friends. Yeah. To torment one another. Yeah, that's about it. Yep. Yep. That's about right. Get this in there. There. That's better. Now we'll grab it right there. We'll bend that up like that. Grab it here. Bend it back out. Like that. Straighten this. Ish. Watch stream. 15 stream streak. Oh my goodness. You gotta put some clothes on. Honestly. Some people. Okay, that piece is ready to paint as well. All good. Okay, so that is everything there that is ready to paint. I now have this to clean and assemble. This is the other arm. So I'll clean this up now. Stick this over here. I need to grab this. Solder iron. Wire there. I've got too many tangled wires up here. What I'm hoping for when I actually have my new setup is above the workbench area, I'll have the tools on racks or shelves or hooks so that they can actually be quickly grabbed and put back where they belong. That's the whole idea. Have some sort of organization to it because this is crazy. This is just insane. Okay, these tools can go away. Very sad about my nail coming off. I got a nail, one nail, just one, stressed just enough that it's starting to come off. That will be likely because of work. So that means I'm going to have my esthetician clip this nail back further, which will make it a little bit disturbing, but having it done is enough. 3 stream streak there for you need to put some clothes on too, buddy. Really? These people streaking through chat. Okay, well that's warming up. Let's clean this off. Break off all the support material. I printed this one upside down from what I printed before in the hopes that it will be cleaner. It is looking cleaner on the inside here, and this should be easy enough to clean off because it's just the one surface instead of a bunch of tiny little surfaces underneath. So that should work a lot better now. And then these, we can just grab that support material there, give it a twist, and it should just pop right out. Just like that. Well, not quite like that. That there. And then that. Like this. Find I'm using my pliers a lot more now. Again, protecting my nails. Avert your eyes. Genova, I hope you weren't working last night. That would be awful. Working a late Saturday night. Okay, I need some tools back out. Toolbox. I shoved it all in here without any thought. Now I can't get the one out because it's falling. There we go. That's the one I need. Okay. It's 11 o'clock already. Oh my god. Okay, let's drill that out. Well, I made that easy. Solves that one. This one should be just as easy to clean up. Oh, look at that. That's nice and clean. Yeah, that one didn't even need it. You're in the future, 2 p.m. there. Usually the one in the past. Hey, you. It is 11 o'clock here. Well, I'm on the West Coast. That's why. 3-hour time difference. Now that's going to be changing in the fall because now British Columbia doesn't change our times. We are no longer doing standard time. We are just permanently now on daylight savings time. So PDT. Always PDT now. So that will make things a little bit confusing. But if you're already in a province or state that doesn't change time zones, you'll already be used to that. Now we just have another one to make. Wow, that one deserves a double. Much cleaner. I should have been printing it this way from the start. Scrape off some of that. There's a layer here that didn't stick. I'm going to weld that just to be sure it does not come apart. This is much better print though. Yeah, this time here that I'm at is now where I'm going to be. So from Eastern time, I will be... Sorry, is it Eastern time? Yeah, it's Eastern time. I'll be 2 hours different instead of 3 during the winter. During the winter, I'll be 2 hours difference. Instead of during summertime, like now, I will be 2. Sorry. I'll be 2 hours different in the winter and 3 hours in the summer. That's how it works. I'm already confused. I will still, when I announce things in the Discord, I will still use the timestamp so that everybody gets it in their own time, according to their own clock. I think that's just great. I wish it was on other platforms too, so it shows up always in your own time. Makes things a whole lot easier. Okay. Yes, I jumped. That was a sphincter tightening jump. Wish they'd stop changing it there too. Yeah, it makes no sense. It really doesn't. We don't need it anymore. We really do not need it anymore. Okay, now I need a dental pick. See, whole regions that don't actually need to be connected like that. I don't know why I did that. Why did I make that pretty like that? Like it's a separate piece in there. It doesn't need to be a separate piece. It just needs to be a loop on the surface. It doesn't need to be this detailed. Because this is just part of the illusion that I'm creating. That's all it is. It's an illusion. Okay. That's going to take a lot of work now to sand this down and pull off all that extra grit and stuff that's hanging on. So that is going to be an off-screen thing. Get that up there. There we go. Okay, now check the fit here. Pull this off. And this. Just like that, that's good. Okay, pull that out of there. That seems clear. Yep, that is clear all the way through. Those are clear all the way through. That's good. Okay, so that can now be glued and then welded. Hey, White Angel, how you doing? You're just in time. I'm doing a little bit of my magic here. This is the forearm for a cosplayer for their Mesa Prime. This is what's going to deploy the regulators, which I have also been commissioned to make. Okay, we're just going to cement this together and then we're going to weld it. Not going together as nice as I want it. There we go. That's better. Hold those in place like that. Perfect. There we go. That held in place by a little bit of crazy glue. We're going to weld the seam. Just start with spots. And then we smooth it out. We're just going to do a surface smoothing on the outside of this. Not going to do a complete weld. Found that it really unnecessary. That's really all that it needs. It's just a surface. Just blending the surface a little bit. Once we have the crazy glue in place, holding most of the seam, we don't have to do a lot more than that. A little bit of sanding after. There. That piece is done. And let's get the other piece. That's this one here, and it glues right on there. I'm going to be doing a redesign of this to make it adjustable so that it automatically can be adjusted to a person's arm length so that I could test it on my own arm and it fits, because this is not designed for my arm. This is designed for somebody else's arm who is much smaller than me. Slowly beginning your Vasto Prime. Not sure if you'd... I would. What I would do, the way that I do it, is I take the grip, the pistol grip, and I make it... I can't remember the exact measurement, but I actually have a blank that I actually use for sizing. And then I scale my drawing or screenshot up to match the size of that pistol grip. And that's a perfect fit for my hand. That's how I get the scaling correct. I scale everything up by the grip. So I take a whole image of the whole weapon that I'm working on, and then in Blender I have a grip already made, a basic grip, made to size to fit my hand, and then I scale the weapon exactly to fit that grip. So that grip is now my scale default. So everything that I've done since then that has a pistol grip, that scale is the same from prop to prop. Things like the Guns and Prime, I had to guess that scale, and I worked out to be about 3 feet across, what I could figure out by counting pixels. Again, counting pixels for the Parazon that I've got here behind me. Come on, get out there. There we go. But for any weapon with a pistol grip, it's very easy. Once you've got that grip that fits you. Love to see it finished, though. Really would love to see that finished. We need more people doing props. Absolutely need more people doing props. There's so many to do. Come on. Get on there. And if we're going to reach a goal of every prop in game being a reality, just 2 of us doing them on a regular basis is not enough. We need a lot more. I think at least a dozen of us might be able to give it a good run. Okay, that should do it. I'm going to give this one quick poke right there and there. A little bit there. A little bit there. Okay. Now we'll do the inside seam. All the way across. The way I see it, when you're scaling the prop, you want it to fit your own hand. I mean, obviously, it's a prop for cosplay or display, but you want it to actually be true, believable. You wouldn't want to make something so oversized that it just doesn't make sense. There's one that I've seen out there that I took a look at the dimensions, and it is ridiculously large. I think that one was actually a rip out of the game. I don't think it was actually designed like John and I do. I think that person had ripped it out of the game, but then they scaled it, and it was just enormous. Made a tool to measure in pixels with custom calibration based on an... Yeah, that's a good way to do it. If it works. I'll show you my method in a moment here, once I get this welded here, smoothed out. Got some layer adhesion problems here. That is going to be change the nozzle time. Need to change the extruder nozzle. Okay, so that's that. I can pull this out now. That piece is assembled, ready to go. I need to switch over to Blender here. I'll show you. And then we're going to do some relic hunting, I think. Swap that over there. I'm going to move this here. Give me a second. I'm going to move the camera and microphone. I'll just be a moment. I'm going to pick you up from here and just shift you over to here. There we go. Alrighty. And let's see, over to Blender now. So desktop. And pull up Blender. Same conclusion made for Redeemer prop. Yeah, I do remember that. I never printed that one out though, so I didn't see what it was like. And why is this not coming up? I thought I pulled up Blender. There it is. All right, so here we go. Do I have it on regulators? I think I might still, but where's my background piece? Okay, that there. We'll move it to layer 4. So that piece there, that's actually taken from a screenshot out of the game, and I scaled the grip to match. Do I have it in here still? There it is. Copy. That is actually the grip that I have from the Magnus behind me. So I used that grip. That grip was taken from the my very first prop. Was the one that I'd done it. This one here, its height is 144 millimeters, and that fits my grip nicely. I could print it smaller, We have an ad starting in a minute, and it's 1:27. I'm going to snooze that. So once I had that done, I just scaled everything to match that. This here, the pistol grip on this is actually, it's one of those very small ones. I've handled a pistol similar to this, where the pistol grip itself is actually intentionally small. I don't know why they were built like that, but the little finger wraps around the base there on this one, and that's how it's actually used. But that's the way that I've scaled things up. I always take a screenshot out of the game. I reduce it down to just a black and white silhouette, and then I import that as an SVG. Once it's into Blender as the SVG, I can scale and manipulate it as I need. I make sure that I scale all the dimensions exactly the same from piece to piece, and then I can actually alter its length depending on perspective. So if it's slightly off angle when I grab it, I can actually adjust its length by the actual angle that I'm looking at. So I've done that with every single prop. My very first prop, I don't know if I have it on this system. I think it's just on, I think I've only got it in my archives. So, no, I don't have any of my kit guns. No kit guns here. The first kit gun that I did, this one here behind. Oh, where is it? My tomb finger. This one here. That pistol grip was the one that I had actually sized everything to. That very one. Made a few modifications to it since then, but that is the pistol grip that everything is sized by. Every one of my props is sized by that pistol grip. Once I got that one right, it was good. So I'm going to close this. Just going to close, don't need to save it, and open up the game. There we go. I need coffee. I also should be drinking water because I noticed I am getting dehydrated.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's I use it as a template more. It's like laying all your pieces out on the pattern so that you can see where they go. So I can size all the different pieces according to that as well. Once I get the scale done, then it's just a matter of putting the blocks in place. Resource booster, I'll always take that. And as you can see,
I still get it.
what? Oh, this. Can we skip these? Yes, I want to skip that. I don't need that. What's from Nata? Oh, there we go. Anniversary. All right. So as you can see, the mesa that I have here is in the colors of the prop I've been working on. This is the colors that were given to me by the cosplayer who's doing this year's mesa, or mesa this year. And I noticed something. Let's see, on here, where is it? So if you look at the arm here, you can see in there, right there under, let's remove the oops, sigils. Take off that. So you can see on her shoulder, there are 3 cylinders. Those are exactly the same as that piece right there. Right there, that piece there is what's on her shoulders. It's also what's in her hips. those pieces in there are the same thing. So for this cosplayer, I'm going to be sending her modified files so that she can print those off if she can. If not, I will print them off, enough of them, send them to her in a box, unpainted. She can do them how she wishes. But I think it's just going to be silver. I can do them up so that the areas where it's lit as well are just nice and thin, so that if she wishes to light them up like that, she can. They seem to be lit. Here, it's hard to tell with these colors because all the colors are just black and red. No other color. Black, red, and white. And that's it. That is a lot of those pieces everywhere. There is one piece that I need to add in. That's on the back of the wrist there. I'm gonna skip this one here because it doesn't work. It's clipping through there, so I'm just gonna make that one piece half of it and stick it on the outside of that wrist. So that's that. I'm gonna swap my there we go. And we have new skins coming out soon. We have new Tenogen skins coming out for Nova. Of course I'm getting it. Of course it's on my cosplay list. Let's see. Swap back to my regular. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Appearance. There we go. That's my cosplay. All right. So if anybody wants to join, I'm looking at just cracking some relics, just random relics, unless anybody has anything in particular that they want to crack. It's 11:34, so that's really not time to do a Descendia. I kind of went a little over what I had planned on doing, and we have an ad break. Lovely. Sorry about the ad. I thought I had snoozed it long enough, but apparently not. I should have snoozed it again. Anyway. I need to move things around here because I got a mess on my desk. All right. So, as I was saying, if anybody wants to join in, you are welcome to. If you're already on my friends list, you can just jump into the squad. If not, you can send me a friend request. Oops, that's not where I was going. My goodness, I am so messed up. Let's see who's actually on today. Not many are actually on. Wow. There's not many on. There's a few on that I see in chat. If you want to join. Ad break ends in 20 seconds, so I'll go over this again. So, coffee. My schedule now for the next couple of weeks is going to be finishing these ones off, packaging up, and sending them out. And then, I heard something. So once that's all sent out, I begin in earnest back on the grimoire. I'll be finishing up the grimoire. Hopefully, I'll get my grimoire done. Then I've got another pair of these to print off. Well, finish printing off and painting, getting them to DE, as well as doing DE's grimoire. Then I've got another grimoire that needs to be made. And then I think I'm going to rebuild my missing compressor. I miss having the compressor on the wall behind me. So, we are looking at jumping in, doing some missions. Sammy, Genova, Hodon, Greenfeather, any of you interested in joining in? Jumping in, doing some crack some relics. Oh man, rented lips. If not, I'm just going to do one myself right now. Let's see, navigation. Actually, I have an idea. I've not done this mission in a while, or challenge. It's a self-challenge. Joining in a bit, doing birthday stuff. All right, no problem. I'm going to quickly to swap over to equipment. My Avara. Ah. This has been a personal challenge for me. Maybe I'll do it in a bit. But I've got a personal challenge to finish this one particular stealth mission with only headshots. Nothing but headshots. Okay. Let's see. Communication. Friends. Genova. And hold on. Oh, he's doing birthday stuff. Birthday missions. Anybody else want to join? But we can do a mission right now. See what we get. Let's see what we have here. We have Omni Fisher and Void Cascade. Kuva Survival. Oh, yuck. Void Cascades I don't like. Kuva Survival. Requiem Fishers. Axie Fisher. We got a Spy. Interception, Rescue, Survival. On Meso. Defense, Capture, Survival on Lift. Why don't we jump into this one? Unless you've got anything in particular that you would like. I'm gonna grab just a random relic. Grab that one. Just a basic survival mission. So we could do any length of time here. Oh, I can use my axolotl again. All right, Hoden. It looks like nobody's joined in yet.
Keep
you can
the enemy busy while
jump
a
in and
fellow
join the
turtle
squad.
operative raids
There's
the
still
ship for
one spot
supplies.
open.
Ready? Trigger
We
the
have
alarm.
one person jumping in.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Should be able to join the squad still.
Life support has been cut off.
No.
They're trying to
Okay,
choke
somebody's
you out.
joined in. We'll do 5
Hold
minutes
on.
and then we'll
I'm
we'll
sending
leave.
auxiliary life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oh, I'm gonna kill people too fast. I'll leave the room.
Look for personal life support
Stalker,
modules
who's
dropped
he
by
after?
fallen enemies.
I am literally killing people too fast.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
There, I'm out of those. Now I can join everybody again so that we can... Oh, I got locked out. Yuck.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Sorry, I went too far.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find
Where's
more.
everybody? Let's see where you guys went.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Did I hear something here? What am I hearing? Okay, I'm coming back this way. This is where all the fun is.
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
Is it? We need 2 more reactant. Here we go. Get something in this one. Got 1 reactant. One more over here. There we go. Crack my relic.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, as soon as we have the exit available, Chernobyl will take that and we'll pick up Hodon. And reconstitute the squad. Jump back in. Whoops. I haven't opened up a bunch of these in a while.
Looks like someone.
Hi.
Hey,
Want to let you go?
Pop these locks here.
Yeah, I'll let you go. There we go. Let's head for Exfil and pick up Hodon.
Keep up the good work. When you are
Ah, I
ready,
got hit by the
go
train
to
again.
extraction.
Good grief. Cora Prime, Burston Prime, let's see, 15, 15, 15, and 15. Doesn't matter, I'll give somebody else the points. Oh, that's a nuttin'. Okie doke. There we go. Coffee time. Oh, you cruel. You are cruel, Hodon. That's nasty.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall
You do
remain
realize, though,
secure
that
from the
means
grasp of the idol.
I do my next mission completely random at somebody else's mercy. So you guys get to pick the mission. If it's not solo, if it's solo, I do it in mod. But you guys get to pick whatever mission. Great. Lovely. I'm not going to run and grab that crown.
Another job well executed.
That was cruel. Lovely. Just lovely. Thank you. Randomize my entire kit and make no modifications to it. Okay, so we'll pick up, hold on.
People ask me if
And
it gets lonely out here.
equipment
I
first.
say, lonely? Nah.
Arsenal, I have one set for random so I don't screw everything up. That there, and then I... How do you do it? How is that done again? Randomize. Yep. Oh, looky, looky, looky. Yep. Okay. Heck, not so bad. It's an older heck. Let's see, what do I got? Not so bad. It's Mara Detron. That's awful. Vastlock. I don't think I did much with it. Nope. I ranked it up and forgot about it. Can't do anything about that. Let's see. What do I have? I've got Kitty and Lassitern. What's on my Lassitern? Nothing. An unmodded Lassitern. Good God. What do I have here? Okay, functional. Let's see. Back to... Oops, forgot to check. What do I have on the Zaku? Which build? Oh my God! Completely unmodified. Oh.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions.
Damn.
All systems nominal.
See, this is what I've got here for my regular Zaku. This Zaku is a beast. I am going completely naked in whatever mission you guys choose. No, I can't. It's got to be random. It's randomized. I cannot use anything else. It's completely randomized. That's, you know, I would love to do that cosplay for that, what I'm looking at right now, and that just, there's so much to do on that though. All right. All right. The challenge is accepted. Oh, and you're going with an Axie. Oh, great. Lovely. Thanks for that. You did a random too. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Thank God it's only 5 minutes. Oh, good Lord. Need lots of luck for this one. Wiggle for luck. We're in trouble.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
At least I got grasp of look. Do something with it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Really, a stalker jumps in again. Wow, I cracked a relic already.
Open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Go up there? No, I can't. I gotta go up.
Marines
this
inbound.
way. Oh, I got it. That would be a nasty one. Oh, Yep. Lovely. I'll take your guns though, thanks. Night. Where am I? Oh God. Up here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm lost. Ah! And this pistol is awful. Well, at least my doggo did something there. No. Not down the hole.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
There we go. That's
Another
5 minutes.
successful mission. Find extraction.
Good Lord. Oh, wrong way. Am I up here again? Oh, come on, really? Oh, where's my 5? I have no enemies to kill. Okay. See if I can get out of here. Oh, thank God. 45, 15, 25. I'll take that one. That was fun. That was a good challenge. Thanks, hold on. I know it sounds it's cruel, but it was still fun.
Clarity and purpose.
Still fun. All right. Looking to raid out now. Let's see who is out there. Oh my God. There are a couple people out here. Let's see. Okay, I rated Perk a couple weeks ago. All right, I know who we're going to raid out to. We're going to raid out to Anti-Tan. I don't get a chance to raid her too often. But I plan on being back on again on Wednesday evening at 8 p.m. Pacific time, or my usual time, unless anything happens like it did last week. And that Wednesdays are right now kind of chaotic, but I am trying to be on stream. It all depends on how exhausted I am as well. With the boss away, things are going to get even more stressful for me, so I might just take the night off. I will announce it in the Discord and on my socials, just in case. But I do plan on being on Wednesday evening. Again, I will be on definitely next Sunday, and then it might be it's going to be an abbreviated day on Sunday because I am going camping for the following week. Until then, I'll see you then. Have a great week, everybody. Stay safe and keep dancing.
Shit, luck, I guess. Hey, Magic Thighs! How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello, everybody. Go follow Magic Thighs right now. She is a Warframe creator that makes props and other stuff and obviously plays the game. Magic Thighs, Milk Thighs, whatever Colleen wants you to call her. Whatever works. Just get her consent first. Regulators Prime. Are there this props or what? A nail is coming off. Oh no. Like, you had your nails done and one's coming off, or you just like actually have a nail coming off? Commission prop for cosplayer. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I'm sure they will be ecstatic with the results. You are a fantastic prop maker. Am I winning the power battle? I think I'm winning the power battle, yo. Looks like I am. Back here. Hello, Violence. Thanks for taking away everything I was working on, Violence. You suck. You lost anyway. Violence is smelly. Violence is very smelly. Hate him. You had your nails done.